Well, some of this game has some, like, quizzes about the respective maladies, illnesses, diseases, whatever the case. So I'm gonna trust chat to help me with some of these quizzes. I'm not sure I know the answers to all of them. So hopefully you'll be able to help me through some of this. I don't know how to manage my type 1 diabetes, and I don't know how to manage my asthma. My asthma sounds like miasma. How about that? Alright. I forgot that this game actually does... most of the Raya games were translated to Spanish, and I guess in this case also French. You may not realize how rare that was for this era, but very rare is the answer, especially considering they didn't really, to my knowledge, sell many games in countries that spoke Spanish. Enter the code your doctor said is best for you. If you don't know your code, use 000. Do I have to call up my doctor? Captain Novolin is a game that teaches you about diabetes. But remember, this game doesn't tell you how to manage your diet. Oh, God. See, now that's why I was here. Your doctor will tell you about your individual care. Warning, any change of insulin should be made cautiously and only under medical supervision. Thank you. This just in. Aliens have landed on Mount Way Up Thar. Oh my god. They are disguised as sugary junk foods and have been ordered by Blubberman, the leader, to take over the Earth. They have captured Mayor Gooden of Pineville, who has enough diabetes supplies to last 48 hours. Someone must save him and the world from these evil invaders. This sounds like a job for yours truly, Captain Novolin. You need to check your blood sugar 4 times a day, but you can check it more often if you like. Hey, if you're having fun checking your blood sugar, do it more, you know? If you enjoy it, just check it whenever you're feeling like it. Kelly Mag, thanks so much for the resub. And Carrie, thank you for giving that sub to Unikitten. Blood glucose before breakfast. Should be low. There we go. I gotta match the color. Don't forget to take the insulin dose I prescribed. But how much? How much? I don't want to screw this up. Select dosage before breakfast. Usual. Okay. In your breakfast meal plan, you could have... Okay, so here's what we can eat. We can have peanut butter toast, half a banana, bowl of cereal, glass of milk. For a morning snack, you could have apple and crackers. If I ate all of that, I would not be hungry for lunch. I just gotta tell you. Alright. I'm Captain Novolin. I'm handsome. I'm fit. Do you see these glasses he has? Wait, are they... I always saw them as, like, futuristic goggles. Is it literally just a bandana tied around his face? That sucks for him. There's way cooler ways to do that. Glucose is a sugar which gives the body energy. Good to know. Okay, so I got the milk, I got the banana. Ooh! Hey man, leave me alone! I don't want sugary cereal. That stuff's for squares. I can't have 2 bananas. It wasn't in my dietary regimen to have 2 bananas. Can I put one of them back? It's 8:06 and I've already blown my daily glucose. Oh no. Way too high. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mr. Apple. I'm gonna have to pass. Glucose is slimy green stuff, which fuels the body, a fat, which fuels the body, a sugar, which fuels the body. If you think about it, everything inside of you is kind of slimy green stuff, right? I'm a doctor, by the way. Your blood glucose level is within the safe zone. Please don't send me back to the safe zone, not after yesterday. For lunch, you could have carrots, grapes, tuna sandwich, glass of milk, and for an afternoon snack, try pretzels and cheese. It's a lot of food again. Buddy, dial it back. Not having enough insulin causes type 1 diabetes. I mean, sorta. I mean, that's a symptom of type 1 diabetes, right? Because type 1 diabetes is when your immune system destroys the cells that create insulin. Okay, I got the grip. No! Oh my god, he's so fast. That guy should not be allowed to be that fast. Okay, I got a carrot too. Alright, if I see that one guy, that candy bar, I need to just jump instantly, because he is a problem. What a menace. Look at him. I can't have another tuna sandwich. Mom said no. Alright, we're gonna check our insulin. Wait, my insulin's all fucked up? Oh, okay, well, maybe the game's wanting me to not, when it gives me a list of foods I can have, maybe it doesn't want me to have all of them. Maybe it's just saying, try some of them. What causes diabetes? What type of diabetes is caused by not having enough insulin? Isn't not having enough insulin a symptom of all types of diabetes? What's the greatest secret of this, Apathy? Apathy Duck. Type 2 is caused by insulin resistance. Oh, okay. See, I didn't realize that.
Never give up.
I learned so much today. I mean, I knew the answer it wanted was type 1 diabetes. I'm not dumb. I just... You can tell when enemies are coming because the game starts lagging. When you take insulin, it's important to stick to your meal and exercise plans. The main character canonically pisses. I cannot wait to find out how Captain Novolin pisses. Does he have a little flap on his outfit? Or does he just kind of like sit down in a pool of water and ask people to swim away from him? Yum, yum! In the tum-tum, enjoy your dinner, chicken leg potato, green salad with dressing, cherries, and roll. So if we see a salad, we're gonna have to determine whether or not it has dressing. What do I think the color matching game is? Okay, that's actually a great point, Bob. I forgot that that's how you can check your insulin. You know, he didn't say anything about it being against the rules to put the chicken on the roll and make like a little sandwich out of it. Num num num. Who are you? I'm sorry. My doctor tells me not to hang out with hippies. I apologize. Could I give you a bit of advice? I don't listen to hippies. I'm sorry. You should wear sturdy shoes and socks to protect your feet throughout your adventure. Here, take these. I think they will fit just fine. Is that a diabetes thing? Is that... Well, I mean, I know that, like, you can have problems with your feet if your diabetes go unchecked, but, like, wearing good socks? They have diabetes socks? Holy shit. This rabbit hole goes so deep. Exercise helps insulin work. Oh, that's good to know. Oh. We've got a turbo tunnel situation on our hands? Oh yeah, you're right. It does start to lag as soon as there's an enemy coming on screen, huh? Okay, does that salad have dressing or not? I'm sorry, hold on. I have to know, that salad right there, does that have dressing or not? Simple question. Just answer the question. Then that is not part of my dietary plan. I'm sorry. Does that mean we need to reset? There were a lot of dark colors in this level, so I wanted to check to see if I was using the right color profile. Oh, it's a vinaigrette. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to skip out on the cherries. I just don't see it being realistic for me to have that right now. And I certainly don't need a second roll. But I could probably afford it. Captain Novolin died. When you take insulin, it's important to stick to your... We've already done this. The boat levels are impossible? Get out of here, you hippie. Oh, I can go under him. I don't know why I'm insisting on going over him. Definitely going under this guy. What a doofus I was to try to go over him. I'm treating this like it's a real video game, like I'd be able to jump on his head or something. Can I? You know what? I'm gonna treat myself. I'm having a second salad tonight. I earned it. How do insulin and food work together? Insulin breaks down food into sugar. Insulin helps your body get energy from food. Food stops insulin from working. If you eat food, your insulin, not happening. Actually, I don't know. Isn't it insulin breaks down your food into sugar? Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, Mr. Novolin. If the tech is secret enough, I guarantee I won't find out about it. Insulin helps you process sugar. Okay. Before bed tonight, have a... Wait, before bed, I'm supposed to have a turkey sandwich and a glass of milk? How much food am I eating in a given day? Hypoglycemia is low blood sugar. That's not a tip, that's just a definition. Look, I eat that much food before bed, but I'm pretty sure my doctor would ask me not to. The cookies had me cornered. Before bed, make sure you have at least 3 turkey sandwiches and a half gallon of milk. If your blood sugar levels are kept in your target range, you stay healthier. I love that for me. Where's my turkey sandwich? Thank you! Oh my god, screw you, guy. They set that up that way specifically so that I would be punished for trying not to have 2 turkey sandwiches in one night. Can you believe that? The game punished me for saying, no thank you, 1 turkey sandwich is plenty. NPH insulin is cloudy. What? Neil Patrick Harris. Okay. Neil Patrick Harris, insulin is cloudy. What are you supposed to do about these bouncing cookies? This is hell. I live in hell. Does this game have a system like Tarchan did where you can heal yourself if you, like, chill out for a second? Yeah, I'm gonna get a nap right here on the ground and get some health back. Alright. I guess we're gonna have to take it from the top. I'm gonna become a real expert on insulin insulin management. Let's get back in there. Yeah, so this might be an interesting time to mention. I was looking up information about this game, and it's not really great to necessarily trust studies of, like, to trust studies that are run in-house, you know, like if we've evaluated ourselves and we've come to a positive conclusion, but I do want to point out, hold on. Which is the one? One of these games had... So, there's a note on the Wikipedia article for Packy and Marlin, and it says, Packy and Marlin was designed to help remove the stigma of being different, so young people with diabetes who played the game with their friends and saw that their friends did not consider diabetes to be a big issue would be more willing to do important self-care throughout the day, even when their friends are around, and this is actually what happened. Says a 6-month study undertaken in 1997 on behalf of Click Health by researchers at Stanford University's Medical Center on 59 diabetic children ages 8 to 16 found that after playing the game, children were 4 times less likely to require urgent care visits than children who had played other games. A 3-month study found that kids with diabetes, a 3-month study found that 4 kids with diabetes, the game decreased their diabetes-related emergency room and urgent care visits by 77%. The game was also tested in Kaiser hospitals where it was shown to have given important information to diabetics while also encouraging the patients to offer support to each other. So, like, as much as we can laugh about weird edutainment games, it sounds like it absolutely nailed its purpose. Going to the bathroom all the time is a symptom of diabetes. Just so you know. Do you ever go pee and then, like, you drink a soda and then you go pee again? Diabetic. Nasty. I have not earned a snack for today. Sorry. My blood sugar is way too high. Common symptom of diabetes is going to the bathroom all the time, having X-ray vision. God. Your blood glucose level is within the safe zone. For lunch, you could have carrots, grapes, tuna sandwich, glass of milk, or you could have just one. You could have 5 or 6 of those things, or you could have just one. No thanks, that's plenty of milk for me today. That's all the mood juice I'm allowed. I don't need to check my blood sugar because I know that it's dog shit right now. So no snacks for me. Why do we need to check blood sugar levels? Writing all those numbers is fun and looks cool. They keep in our target range, we stay healthier. Our parents and doctors will bug us if we don't. That's the answer. It's bug us. Ooh, my blood sugar was low. When you take insulin, it's important to stick to your meal and exercise plans. Yum yum yum. Yum yum yum. Can I come over to your house for dinner? I heard your mom was making chicken leg and potato, my favorite. Not having enough insulin causes type 1 diabetes. You may have one roll. Sorry, I'll have to pass on the cherries. I'm full of undressed salad. What do you mean they said I was allowed to have salad dressing? Well, I was not offered any salad dressing. What caused this? What type of diabetes is caused by not having enough insulin? Blood sugar low again? Hey, what's BG? What is BG on the test strip mean? Bad game, got it. Before bed tonight, have a turkey sandwich, a glass of milk, another turkey sandwich, some cookies, more cookies, and another turkey sandwich. Blood glucose. Yeah, that's the right answer. Glucose is a sugar which gives the body energy. You know what else gives the body energy? Red Bull. Why is he sticking his tongue out like this? Is my blood sugar really that low? Is this the face you make when your blood sugar is low? I'm curious. I'm dying right now. I'm dying from low blood sugar. I swear to God, I'm doing my best, and I'm still dying from low blood sugar. If you eat at the right times, your body gets an even supply of food. Which is why you must always have a turkey sandwich right before bed. That is the rule. That's how it works. Come on, stop getting hit by every cookie! Whoa, whoa! Did I just get murdered by sentient broccoli? It is good to try to stay in your target range so you stay healthy. Thank you. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Alright, well, there's nothing I could do there. He came right at me. You saw it. No, I'm gonna die! Why is it good to try to stay in your BG target range? Because it makes your parents and doctor happy? Because otherwise you are weird. You are weird if you can't stay in your blood glucose target range. Normal people can do it. Why can't you do it? This is a normal day. This is the sort of meal you have on a normal day right here. This is how you eat when you want to keep your blood glucose levels correct. Remember, every day you should have a glass of milk, a banana, a glass of milk, a bowl of cereal, toast, a glass of milk, toast, grapes, a carrot, an apple, a roll, a leg of chicken, a potato, an undressed salad, a glass of milk, a turkey sandwich, and a glass of milk. Don't forget to take the insulin dose I prescribed. How much? Usual. Just usual. In your breakfast meal. I have to do another day? What? Now they're throwing projectiles? What is this frigged up game? Oh. Captain Novolin drowned. If I wanted to be able to handle having all of these junk foods, would I want to take less insulin or more insulin? I would like to adjust my dose for all this nonsense. That's unfair. That's bullshit. They built a part that couldn't be beaten as a joke. Hey Duck, how many days do you have to do in this game? Insulin unlocks your body's cells to let sugar into them. So insulin is a key? So like, if I get locked out of my house, I can call insulin to let me in? Oh, you can jump on enemies to kill them? What? Captain Novolin, you cheeky bastard. I bet the manual would have told me that. It lets sugar out of your cells. It lets sugar into your cells. Oh, I would have never figured that out. What's the other game that has that mechanic? It's Pugsy, right? Pugsy, you have to press down on the D-pad in order to jump on enemies. Together, you and your doctor should decide when and how much insulin you should take. But just remember, I mean, when you get home, you're the one with the bottle, right? You can... Sorry, vial. You're the one who can decide how much to take. I mean, you're kind of your own boss if you think about it. Captain Novolin is no longer content to just not eat cookies. Captain Novolin will murder cookies. Yum yum yum, pretzels and cheese. When must insulin be taken? Every day at the times you and your doctor decide. Once a week before breakfast. Twice a month at breakfast and bed. Thursdays, half hour before eating. It's always Thursdays. You gotta eat it. You gotta take it on Thursdays. Yum yum yum. I called my mom and she said I can come over to your house for dinner. We're having green salad with dressing. Can my boat murder enemies too? Oh, it is over for y'all. You don't even understand. I wonder if I could have beaten the game without pressing down. I bet you can. I bet you can beat the game without killing enemies. Just gets tricky, probably. You know what? I'm gonna treat myself. I'm having cherries today. I've been good. I've stuck to my plan. One roll. Only one roll. Get out of here. The second salad does sound really promising. Before bed, have mini turkey sandwiches. A platter of turkey sandwiches, but the little finger-sized ones, like, don't make full-size sandwiches. Make the little tea sandwiches, you know? But make it with turkey. Treat yourself. Look at this. Get owned, idiots. You know what? I'm gonna have that glass of milk. I'm gonna have a second glass of milk. I've been really good about my blood glucose today. You get out of here. What is an insulin peak? It's when insulin works its hardest. It's when a bottle of insulin is full. It's when a syringe is full of insulin.
You wanted this?
No, I'm okay.
Are you sure? I got milk.
No, thank you.
I was gonna pour you a glass, but then I didn't want to have to pour it back in, so... You said you'd take it.
This guy coming in with the assist. You can have peanut butter toast, half a banana, bowl of cereal, glass of milk, half a banana, peanut butter toast, bowl of cereal, and, if you're still hungry, an apple and crackers. And pizza bagel bites. Uh-oh. My blood glucose level is ridiculous right now. Probably should have passed on that snack. No, I can't afford to eat all this! God. Well, if the enemy hadn't killed me, the snack certainly would have. Common symptom of diabetes is having X-ray vision. For lunch, you could have carrots, grapes, tuna sandwich, glass of milk. Carrots, grapes, and tuna sandwich. What's the name of that? What's the name of that salad that's like Waldorf salad? You basically describe the ingredients for a Waldorf salad. Hello? Captain Novolin, hello Ranger. I have diabetes. I'm sorry. Just give me a moment. Does anybody talk like that? Do you ever introduce yourself like, hi, I'm Jimothy. I have diabetes. Like, is that just like... Okay, Wilford Brimley notwithstanding. Anyone else? Does anyone else introduce themselves that way? Okay, well... Okay, Beatus. I think you also get a pass. I think you get the Wilford Brimley pass, Beatus. Is there anything special I should know before climbing the mountain? Thanks for telling me! The most important thing to remember is that extra activity can cause your blood sugars to go lower than regular activity. Be sure to take some extra snacks with you and have fun. Am I gonna die on this level because my blood sugar's too low?
12 turkey sandwiches, 11 glasses of milk, 10 trips to the bathroom, 9 hard-boiled eggs, 8 cheesy pretzels, 7 cups of ambrosia, 6 apple slices, 5 golden rings. Nice one, Dave. If your blood sugar levels are kept in your target range, you stay healthier. As I mentioned already, these games, the Raya Edutainment games, have, like, proven studies to show that they were actually effective. So, like, I'm really not clowning on the game itself. I think the game is a really clever way to make children interested in learning this information that they really need. But it sure is a product of what it is. Thank you, Ranger Betty, but I've got it from here. That is a great gift, 88. Did y'all know that I'm playing Superman 64 this week? I'm playing it on insert day that I'm playing Superman 64 Friday. You gotta get down on Friday. And that'll get everyone ready for the weekend. Okay, you know what? That's on me. Okay. That guy right there has my number. Unopened bottles of insulin should be kept in the refrigerator. That's actually really good advice. Thank you. I didn't know that. got his ass. Can't have cookies for lunch. Sorry, those are the rules. Mom said you can't have cookies for lunch. You know what? I'm gonna have a little snack. I've earned it. You know, it was set up for me that I would be climbing in this level, and there was not any climbing. Where should unopened bottles of insulin be stored? In a hot, steamy place. Oh, my blood sugar, my blood glucose level is bad. I imagine that if you end up too far outside of the safe zone, it probably just makes you play the level again. That's my guess. Elevation. Wow. Do I want to know? Nah. If it comes up, I'll find out. Whew, what a hike. Hi, I'm Ranger Ralph. I'm looking for the mayor, but just in case I get into some trouble, I want to let you know that I have done... I feel like if I keep laughing at it, it's gonna seem like I'm laughing at diabetes, and I'm not laughing at diabetes, okay? I promise I'm not. I swear to God. Diabetes is serious, and I'm taking this seriously, but like... I have diabetes. If I'm found ill or fainting, please give me some sugar. If this does not revive me, please call a doctor or an ambulance immediately. Is this like a card he's being given for his hike? Because I have a lot of questions. Like, if I come across a collapsed body on a hike, and I see this card, and it says, give me some sugar... First off, I'm gonna find it very hard not to smooch. Okay, I'm just gonna say, I'll find it very hard not to smooch. But second, do they expect me to just shove chocolate in the person's mouth and hopefully they'll wake up? Thanks. In case of emergency, rangers will know you have diabetes and will will have a good idea how to help you. Take care, Captain Novolin. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Ranger Steve. Through the power of cooperation, we will get through this. Hyperglycemia is high blood sugar. How did I fall for that twice? I've already got one of your cards, buddy. Ketoacidosis can happen if the body does not have enough insulin. I did not know what ketoacidosis was. I didn't know that that had anything to do with diabetes. This has been really informative. I'm learning so much today. What is ketoacidosis? I've heard the term before, but I've never known what it meant. A tiny little potato running around. Little potato. Oh, look at that. 300,000 points, baby! I'm back on the board! It means starving your body of sugar so it's forced to convert fat. Interesting, okay. If I have those cherries, my blood sugar is going to be too high, and my mom said that if my blood sugar is too high, I'm not allowed to have any chocolate after dinner. could have just one more turkey leg, though, right? No. Nope, nope, I'm behaving myself. I'm really looking forward to dessert. Mom made apple pie. Love apple pie. What did I get hit by? I'm sorry to inform you that your blood sugar is dead. So did I just, like, instantly die there because of my blood sugar level, actually? Because I didn't think I got hit by anything, and now it occurs to me that maybe that was actually my blood sugar being too high. Well, I mean, I can't pass on turkey. Like, Mom made turkey. Am I gonna say no to turkey? Come on. I'm not a monster. It's a rhetorical question? I don't have a lot of rhetorical questions for this game. I can't believe I did that. Alright. This time we're getting through. This time I'm a genius about diabetes, so I'm pretty confident in my ability to get through the game. Pretty confident. I imagine if you put in different numbers, then when you go to draw back the vial in that little... I mean, it's effectively a cutscene. There's not really a lot of interaction happening. Probably pulls back to a more specific amount than just usual. You know what? I'm having a second banana. I don't care what Mom says. You know what? One apple's not gonna hurt me. But I don't need crackers. I definitely don't need a second apple. What are you trying to do to me out here? Why is it good to eat throughout the day? So you can eat all the time. Okay, that is the right answer, though. So you do not get full. So your body gets an even supply of food. So you can try bunches of different foods. Be adventurous. When you're on the playground, try the sand. It's very different from the sand you have back home. Pass on the grapes, but thank you. I will have a carrot, though. That sounds delicious. Two glasses of milk? In this glucose economy? I feel like the optimal strat would be to keep your blood sugar as high as possible so that you only have to scroll down a very short distance on that menu. Where should unopened bottles of insulin be stored? In the refrigerator. Oh no. I accidentally talked to Joe. I feel bad about it. But I feel like it is polite to at least say a word to him before you steal his boat. Oh, I probably didn't want that cherry. Well, my blood sugar was pretty low at lunchtime, so maybe for the best. 2 salads, please. There we go. See, now these are the kinds of numbers I'm looking to put up here. When must insulin be taken? Every day at the times you and your doctor decides. I'm gonna stop fucking around, because I think these give me extra lives. They're supposed to be licorice. Just like licorice, but in the shape of like a whirligig so that they can fly around. I don't mean to alarm you, but I'm kind of an expert on this game now. I'm not sure why that would alarm you. It occurs to me that that shouldn't be an alarming detail. Hey, I'm just a little guy. Insulin helps your body get energy from food. Oh, that backwards jump, do you like that? Do you like what you're seeing here? Please don't talk about salmiakki. Serious guy. Just the thought of eating that makes my mouth pucker. I love black licorice and I love salty foods, and that is a mismatch. She used to take a bag of it to GDQs to inflict on people. The Swedes used to do the same thing, but they brought offensive salmiakki. Tina brought stuff that made me think, I don't think black licorice should be salty. The Swedes brought things that were designed to make you unhappy. My blood sugar's gonna be a mess. My blood sugar was perfect. I have a really great handle on managing my blood sugar. Okay, I may have had too much of a morning snack. Never mind, I'm still very talented. I'm sorry, I just love this text. Hello, Ranger, I have diabetes. I'll skip on the grapes again, thank you. How do you feel about all these backwards jumps I'm pulling off? Like, is that what gaming is? Do you play this game often other than this series? No, this is my first time playing this game, and I'm the best in the world at it right now, actually. Can you believe that? Why do we need to check blood sugar levels? Because it's rad as hell? Ooh, no, I'm not doing great, buddy. Yum yum yum, time for din din. Alright, give me my smooching card.
The president has been kidnapped by ninjas. Are you a bad enough dude to rescue the president? I have diabetes.
What the fuck, Dave? That's... God, man. Thank you for the bits, Dave. If you see me fainting, give me some sugar, baby. I genuinely love this game. I can't believe how good this game is. This rules. I'm gonna pass on the potato, but thank you. Ooh. I bet Duck would have never made that mistake. That was a real error on my part, getting hit by that cookie. That is an error that Duck never would have made. Good enough. Unfortunately, there's no room for a snack here because you don't have a snack after dinner. Hypoglycemia is when your blood sugar is low. Hypo means low, hyper means hot. Is that a spaceship? Am I getting on a spaceship? Oh, my blood sugar is now worse. Before bed tonight, have a turkey sandwich and a glass of turkey sandwich.
Every morning I wake up and open palm slam a needle into my belly. It's insulin, and right then and there I start doing the moves alongside with Novolin. I do everything he says and I do every move hard. Making good food choices when I slam down on some cho.
I start doing the moves and I start doing them hard. Thank you, Carrie. Hyperglycemia, however, by contrast, is high blood sugar. Bedtime snack. Don't forget your glass of turkey sandwich. Oh, that donut was rude. Oh, that's fucked up, man. You can't get away with that. That's fucked up. You can't just design a level however you want to. There are rules. Two sandwiches? What? I didn't even realize I was in a boss fight. Oh, there's no checkpoint, baby! Captain, I'm gonna find food for you. We're gonna take care of this. No, please. Please, let me live. I promise I'll eat better. It's past my bedtime. Mom says I haven't had enough turkey sandwiches. Big Head, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Xpog. I hit the jump button! Who are you? I don't know you! I'm concerned I'm supposed to be hitting the switch, not the man. You can sweat, shake, or get hungry when your blood sugars go low. You can go to 5 or 6 stores, or just one. This is not going well. I guess as long as I keep making it to the trivia question, I keep answering correctly, I should get another life. I think that's how it works. Well, also, thank you so much for a year of subscriptions. Holy cow. Okay, I thought I jumped. That's my bad. Stomach, thighs, and upper arms are good insulin shot sites. I will keep that in mind. I gotta be real with you gamers, I'm worried that we might be taking another pass around this little game we call life. Do not inject insulin into your knee. Don't inject anything into your knee. And well, no, there are some things you inject into your... Never mind. Just the thought of injecting something into my knee makes me squeamish. Please let me go to sleep. I can't have any more turkey sandwiches. I told my mom I'm tired, but she says I have to eat more turkey sandwiches. I stomped you, you idiot. Common symptom of diabetes is going to the bathroom all the time. I get the idea now. I get the idea of what I'm supposed to do. But I have to actually do it. Like, I have to actually succeed. I mean, it sounds kind of like the Jeopardy theme. Glucose is a sugar which gives the body energy. I'm trying to get the high score. This is actually how you farm the high score. A lot of people don't know how point pressing in Captain Novolin works. But my IQ is extremely high. Glucose is a sugar. Yeah, get murdered, guy I'm not sure I was supposed to murder. You check Mayor Gooden's blood sugar and find that it's 30? What do you do? Give the mayor sugar packets, then cheese and crackers. Give the mayor a glucagon shot, then cheese and crackers when he wakes up. Smart thinking. The mayor needed glucagon badly for his severe hypoglycemia. After he eats his cheese and crackers, he will feel much better. I'll be real with you. I ate a lot more turkey sandwiches than that as my nighttime snack. That is not a representative sample of the number of turkey sandwiches I had. Congratulations, Captain. You saved the world from those evil aliens. You have diabetes. I hereby present to you the key to the city. Alright, so which one do y'all want to see next? We've still got, Packy and Marlin is another, Type 1 diabetes game. Or we can move off of diabetes for a second. We can do, Bronchi the Bronchiosaurus, which is not a real dinosaur type, but it's about asthma. Or we can jump right into Rex Ronan, Experimental Surgeon, and learn about the dangers of smoking. I'll put it up to a poll really quickly. You know what? We've got all night. We're playing all these games. I'm gonna put it up to a poll really quickly. Okay, I was beaten to it. Yeah, so Rex Ronan is a game about the dangers of smoking. He's an experimental surgeon who shrinks himself down very small and goes inside the human body. Kind of like he's Miss Frizzle's boyfriend.
Never give up.
Oh, is she? My bad. That's my bad. Boy, Lily, thanks so much for the resub. Thank you so much for all the resubs and the gift subs. I appreciate it. We're gonna play all of them tonight. I'm literally just letting you pick which one we do next. Can you believe this handshake is still going? Wally Bear is our bonus game. If we make it through all 4 and there's time permitting, I will play Wally Bear in the No Gang. Okay, whoever made the poll for 10 minutes, I don't love it. I'm gonna go ahead and do, Bronchi. Bronchi Health Hero. Is it titled differently on the ROM? Is this a different game? Echoman, thank you so much for the resub. Developed by Wave Quest. Bronchi and Tracky's adventures can help you learn important things about asthma, but please remember, this game does not tell you how you should take care of your own asthma. Your doctor can give you an asthma plan that's best for you. Is this the same game? Is this a Bronchi sequel? I can't find proof that this game exists. If you just crouch on the Switch. I love crouching on the Switch. Is this... So this is the right game? Because the title of the ROM is different on my flash cart than I was expecting. Okay. Alright, then let's go for it. Who cares? Years ago, meteor struck Sansaurin. Explosions filled the air with thick and filthy dust. So the mighty wind machine was made to clear the air so everyone could breathe. Then Mr. Rexo stole the machine, hid its pieces all over Sansorian, and forced other dinosaurs to protect the pieces. Now the dust is coming back. Help Bronchi and Tracky find the lost machine pieces, but don't forget to manage their asthma along the way. Breathe in, breathe out. Put spacer in mouth. Press down. Breathe in slowly. Bronchial tubes carry air to the lungs. Their walls will swell and tighten when your asthma gets worse. Avoid these asthma triggers. Cigarette smoke and dust sack. D-Bro, thanks so much for the resub. Picked up that lung. Okay, so I have, like, a few different types of attacks, it seems like. Okay, I can't just jump on enemies with down. Rexo's Cafe. That dastardly Rexo. He can't get away with this. He can run through walls? I wasn't allowed to run through walls. I bet he doesn't even have asthma. What's he doing in this game? That guy, I bet that guy doesn't even have asthma. Bronchial tubes are small air sacs in the lungs, large muscles in the brain, passageways that carry air. That's right! Oh, thanks for nothing! If you hit this enough times, does it stop smoking? It seems like the answer is no. Okay. What happens when your asthma gets worse? I have more mucus in my lungs and my bronchial tubes begin to swell. Muscle bands tighten around my bronchial tubes. Better get some help from Hazel. Alright, Hazel, look. I'm doing my best out here. It's fine, I'll jump the wall myself. I will apparently not be jumping the wall myself. Hazel, I could use some help. I have some medication. Can I select those things? Like, how do I use them? Test peak flow. Use inhaler. Reset the meter, breathe in, put meter to mouth to blow out hard. Alright, Hazel. It's clear I need some help. Bronchial tubes carry air to the lungs. Their walls will swell and tighten when your asthma gets worse. Thanks, Hazel. That's exactly the info I needed. I picked the same one again, because I believed in myself. Okay. Shake, breathe in, breathe out. Was this supposed to have like an attached meter or something? Wait. I'm actually really confused. Hold on. Well, I'm clearly missing something here, right? Like, I'm missing how I'm supposed to interact with testing peak flow. Reset the meter, breathe in, put meter to mouth to blow out hard. That didn't work. So where am I supposed to go here, then? I assume that my friend would give me a lift over this wall, but so far he's done only jack shit. Can't go down this pipe. I'm trying to figure out what it wants me to do here. I have no idea what it's wanting me to do here. Oh, this is open now. Yeah, there was a good way to know that. All you had to do was, screw you. Wow. I did a great job. Peak flow is the strongest breath you can blow into a peak flow meter. If your peak flow goes into the red zone or below half of your usual best, start your emergency plan. Hmm. Hey, I'm not convinced this game is fun. I mean, I haven't played enough of it to really make a well-informed decision, but I just don't feel like this game has fun in it. If your peak flow goes below half of your usual best, you should wait 2 hours before I do anything about it. Tell an adult right away and start my emergency plan. Thank you for the object of everyone's desire. A peak flow meter measures strongest breath. Are we friends, or... We're friends! Huzzah! Look what my friendship hath wrought. Okay. Not too bad. This is all going way smoother than I expected. What am I supposed to be doing here? I mean, the levels are mostly kind of just unintelligible nonsense. I'm not sure at what point it's supposed to become level design. I just walked through this wall. That's fine. I'm a speedrunner. That's what we speedrunners do, is sometimes we just walk through walls. Oh, I need to manage my asthma. Okay. Is that it? I'm not sure what's going on with this game. Chemical drip. That's true. Dripping caustic chemicals are actually terrible for people with asthma. A lot of people don't realize that. Hmm. How am I supposed to get that orb? I can't seem to figure out how I get in there. Maybe it's obvious, I don't know. There we go. I assumed that I wanted that orb, whatever it was. I don't know what it is, but I'm here to ponder that orb. That one in particular, not just any orb. It gave me a green? That's great. Is it a good idea to watch for asthma early warning signs? No, because there's nothing I can do if I have early warning signs. No, because I want to be surprised when my asthma gets worse. Alright, come on. What is this game? Is this what it's like to have asthma? You just kind of wander aimlessly around cities, hoping not to run into any rugs? Alright, give me a second, I'll be right back. I'm back. Welcome. Yeah, that'll happen. I'll change the game real quick. Sorry, my sleep schedule's been really messed up. So I didn't go to sleep last night. I just stayed up all night. And I started fading really fast just a minute ago. So I got up and I had a snack and I used the restroom. And now I'm back in it. What did I eat for my night snack? 3 turkey sandwiches and a glass of milk. Anyway, thank you for being patient with me. On top of needing a snack, I also needed to use the restroom, so having a brief break was welcomed. Yo! Which is true about asthma. I can help control asthma if I take my medicine as directed. Other people can catch asthma from me. Oh no, that's dangerous. People who have asthma should not exercise or play sports. I really hope people don't catch asthma from me. I don't want that. Can y'all actually hear the music? It's actually pretty soft in my headphones, but I have it turned up on my mixer. It's quite soft. I can turn it up just a little bit. Just remind me to modify it when I change games, because I will not remember. Uh-huh. Yep, I'm on your time, buddy. I think I'm doing well. It's hard for me to say what doing well means. Name, tank. Height, 5 large meteors. Weight, 4 army tanks. Hobbies, spinning, and science project. Oh, he likes science projects. I have assembled part of the machine. I'll be honest with you, I was attacking him because of his love of science. I cannot stand that. You are not allowed to skip this, by the way. You will watch Bronchi use his puffer every single time. Avoid these asthma triggers, pollen and furry animal. Avoid this guy, he has a cold. He is unrelated to the basic conceit of the game. He just has a cold, and that sucks for him. Based on the pacing of this game, if I get a full game over somewhere, I very well may just move on. Oh, I can grab onto these too? Hell yeah! You can avoid serious asthma problems if you breathe through a straw. Pretend I don't have asthma. I'm not sure that they're taking these quiz questions seriously. I'm taking this seriously. I'm not sure they are. There's the guy, what has a cold. Don't let him sneeze on you. That's how you get a cold. Or, wait, are colds like asthma? You can't catch asthma. Look at that guy down there living his best life. Holy shit. What are some early warning signs of asthma? All of these. Oh no, my peak flow has been impacted. There we go. I fixed that with my trusty inhaler. That's true, Calimag. That's a good point. What can someone expect if they drop a follow? I've never had follow alerts. Kilder, welcome! We're playing Bronchi the Bronchiosaurus. This is a pretty high intensity game, so hopefully no one's shocked by the quality of gameplay they're about to see, but keep in mind, I am a professional gamer. How do I get up? I can make that gap. That's just like a absurdly wide gap.
Never give up.
Proteus, thanks so much for the resub. That guy has a cold. This game's about learning to manage your asthma. So we're playing Raya Entertainment games today. Raya Studios, which was responsible for Captain Novolin. They published Captain Novolin. They published a number of other games that were all about sort of understanding health issues for children. So we beat Captain Novolin right away. And now we're playing this as our second game. I really hope that there's no, like, full game overs in this. I'm concerned. I don't know if the lungs that I have, like the lung pickups, are extra lives. That'd be kind of weird if they were extra lives, because I've gotten so many of them. Just tanking a little damage there, no big deal. Don't worry about me. That snake was a real homie. If your peak flow drops and your asthma medicine is not working, you should exercise. Yeah, get the blood pumping. Oh, the greens are my lives? Okay. Hopefully I get more, then. When early warning signs begin... All of these? Thanks, man. So maybe a certain number of lungs gives me an extra life? Like maybe they're coins? That was an extra life. No, get that cold away from me. No. Do I have an inhaler? I don't think I have an inhaler. Oh, my peak flow is bad. What is sick day plan? Oh, that got me back up to full health. Hell yeah. I was fully prepared for it to, like, kick me out of the level. Like, you took the rest of the day off. Avoid that guy, he has a cold. I need to go down, because that egg right there, I guess it's an egg, is an extra life. What is this snake's deal? Is he a friend? Because he's making like a friend-shaped face. How do I get through there? Oh, okay. Extra Life! Welcome to Extra Life City, everyone. Quiz me. In an asthma emergency, you should tell an adult, stay calm, and start my emergency plan. Get upset, but don't tell anyone, or both, simultaneously. How is it both simultaneously? I'm gonna tell an adult, and I'm gonna stay calm, but I'm gonna get pissed. You're gonna see me livid in a way that you didn't even know was possible. If you become upset when your asthma gets worse, you can remember that getting upset will not help. Relax and do belly breathing to calm down. All of these. That's right. If you're feeling upset, just remind yourself that getting upset is bad and unproductive. That's actually how you solve most emotional problems. Have you ever considered just not having emotions? Can recommend. I used my inhaler. Hey, don't get me sick. This is my vacation time. Hey, it's Smite. Smite is in yet another game. What was the other game Smite was in? Oh, he was in, Wait and See. Stego. His height, 6 giant anchors, and his weight is 2 submarines. Hobbies, eating frogs and sailing. Aw. I mean, his aim was off the side of the boat there, so I could just go ham. No, he has asthma. Please stop trying to teach me how to use my asthma puffer. I have now completed 2 parts out of what seems to be like, what, 8 parts? 7 parts? Asthma triggers are little creatures in my lungs that help me breathe. Aww! Could make my asthma worse. Are part of my inhaler. You just go over the top, huh? Cool stuff. Alright. Ooh, my flow rate's terrible. Find your sick day meds first. That guy's got a cold. I love that. Great idea, dipshit. You have no medicine, though, so you're pretty much dead. Which of these are common asthma triggers? Catching a cold, exercise, weather changes, smoke, grass, dust mites, mold, pests, all of these. Yeah, it's quite a few times it's been not all of these. You know what? Screw it. Ah! I fell to my death. I can't tell whether or not it's intentional that I'm able to... Maybe I won't do that there, then. No! I'm dying a bunch. Okay. This time I won't go over the top. Let me guess, the ending trigger is like right here. Of course. Feathers and pollen. Watch out for feathers and pollen. But it's not always about the feathers and pollen. It's about the Mets, baby. Let's go Mets. Love the Mets. Hit a home run. I mean, my peak flow is fine right now. I found you. You control dust mites. To control dust mites, you can carpet my bedroom. The phrasing there is weird. To control dust mites, you can carpet my bedroom. Come over to my house and put in new carpets. That'll help you control your asthma. That is what everyone does to control their asthma. They come over to my house and put in new carpets. I need new carpets. It shouldn't take more than 2 hours and I'll buy everyone pizza. Dust mites live in everything. You will never escape the dust mites. The dust mites were here before us, and they will be here after us. Furry animal. Furry animal is terrible for the asthma. If you are furry animal or you know furry animal, you are in trouble. You are at danger of asthma. Which of these can never make someone's asthma worse? Smiling? Stop smiling, he didn't say it would make it better. Do I dare again? I do dare. Pollen helps me breathe better. It's the name of an asthma medicine. I'm not even reading the third one. It's the right answer, whatever it said. I guess this is the right way. My peak flow has been out of control. Rhino. Height, 16 small mammals. Weight, 1 small mountain. Loves painting and pounding the small animals. Okay, I get it. I win. Hey, in this situation, it was pound or be pounded. Wait, that didn't come out right. Avoid these asthma triggers. Cannon smoke. Cat. Is this just going to be some sort of absurd level design? Oh, I see you down there. If you catch a cold, what should you do? Visit a friend. Start the sick day plan. Go to the movies. Yes, thank you. Nobody's talking about how you should go to the movies when you're sick. A lot of people are saying this these days. Why did I jump there? I had no reason to jump, but I did. Get out of here, cat! What may happen if you catch a cold? My asthma might get better. My asthma might become contagious. Oh man. Turns into super asthma. Never get a cold plus asthma. Hey, Anonymous Cheerer, thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. That's a ton of bits. Thank you so much. I'm getting that. I need it. Do I have a health that's outside of my asthma management? And if so, what's it indicated by? Because I feel like I don't really ever spot it. No! I fell! Ah! It's a guide to show you how stylish you are. Oh, you can stand on top of some of these balloons. That's interesting. It wasn't obvious to me that that was the case. Thank you, my medicine. Oh, I got a cold. Scorian, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. If author blues is the first word in your sentence, you can always rewrite the sentence. Yeah, Novolin will do that. After you've been through enough hours of that game, it's just... it's a lot. But if you're still sticking with it, you're crushing it then, Eska. That game asks a lot of the player. Apparently you're not allowed to beat that guy up just for having a cold. Which is, like, not relatable content to me. I used to get beat up all the time just for having a cold. The Novolin randomizer is unbelievably good. It's definitely my favorite randomizer, but of course I'm biased. If you have an appointment with your doctor for an asthma checkup, you should go to the appointment no matter how I feel. Go to the appointment only if I want to. Go to the appointment only if I feel sick. I did the right thing, everyone. Buddy, if you visit the doctor regularly, you can pick up more cool pamphlets in the waiting area. Work with my doctor to keep my asthma under control. Avoid doing my homework. There's a right answer, and then there's the right answer the game wants. The fuck? Stop shooting! How do I get up there? Doesn't seem to be anything to the right over there. Can't seem to get up to there from there. Okay, so I'm like following that ship back. I want to get on top of this ship right here. Do not shoot at me. I do not wish to be shot at any longer. I have been shot at plenty at this point. That was an error. Why did I rush that? Speedrunner brain, man. I saw that the cycle was getting away from me, and I'm like, gotta get moving. grab this. I don't know how badly I need it right now because I don't understand how the game communicates my health to me. So I'm going to assume that I'm in a bad situation and react accordingly. No. I believe I got hit by that. Now my boss is gonna make me take a sick day, and I don't have any sick days left. Use them all up to go to the Nickelback concert. Alright. I don't know why I rushed that. That was silly. Speedrunner brain never goes away. Be careful about petting your cat. Your cat is an asthma trigger. Really kind of feel like you're not taking this game's message seriously. I mean, I'm not playing this for my health. Well, I am kind of playing this for my health. I've got a ton of these lung pickups I got, and I still have yet to figure out what they count for. I'm at 99 and just kind of stuck there now. What should you write in your asthma record every day? Addresses and telephone numbers of my friends. The cost of my peak flow meter and medicines. My peak flow levels and medicine taken. Why is it a good idea to keep an asthma record? Gives me something to do. You can't dance. Helps me make sure I'm not watching too much TV. I don't care what the third one says, it's the right answer. You know how I knew the third one was the right answer? Is because the first two were incredibly stupid. It's a little secret for you. I'm kind of giving away a little bit of my tech here. Oh wow, everyone's shooting me successfully. What if everyone agreed to stop shooting me and fuck off? It's also like Calimag was saying earlier, the whole point of this game was to instill good lessons in kids, so having them easily recognize the right answer from a list of options and then repeat it back by choosing it was probably a really good way to kind of fix some of these things in a kid's mind. P-head. 1 oak tree in height, 12 large boulders in weight. Hobbies: knitting and sitting on small... You better not sit on me. I'm a small animal. Yeah. 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 What are you gonna do? You scratch your thigh. Yeah, I noticed that egg was starting to disappear that time. I've never noticed that before, so I don't know if I've just always had, like, the little shields preventing it. How long is this game? I think 7 worlds. Each world is 3 levels and a boss. No, so these are the things that add to my asthma. The asthma triggers. And then some enemies just straight up attack you, and that deals, like, physical damage. You can sort of think about it in another game as, like, magic damage versus physical damage, and having a different health meter for each. So, like, if I touch that guy right there, then I will take asthma damage, if you want to put it that way. That guy's got a cold. How many times a day can you use a bronchodilator at home? I don't actually know the answer to this. Is no more than 5 times a day? Okay. It said in the last screen. Has it been, like, telling me stuff on those screens and I've been just ignoring them? That's my bad. I thought that those screens were just nothing, because they really seemed like nothing. I gotta be honest with you, like, Obviously, this game's kind of quirky by virtue of, what is a bronchodilator? Another name for lungs! The last one was so stupid that I knew it had to be wrong. The name of a dinosaur, famous dinosaur. This game's kind of cool. I don't know. I'm kind of digging it. Alright, I'll actually read this time. There are many types of asthma medicine. Never use anyone else's. Remember to keep your medicine with you when you leave the house. Like, I've noticed that they were doing the same, like, breathe in, breathe out at the top, and I just ignored the rest of the page. Avoid these asthma triggers. Tar is an asthma trigger? Like, maybe in the context of, like, cigarettes, but, like, a vat of tar, a vat of hot tar, is an asthma trigger? You sure, boss? Are tar fumes really that bad? I don't know a lot about hot tar or pitch. I've just never been around it. Does it have, like, heinous fumes that are bad for the asthmatics? Are tar and pitch the same thing? I always thought they were. But now I'm second guessing that too. I'm second guessing everything. When you are not at home, you should go home whenever I need to take medicine. Mom, can you drive me home? I need to take my asthma medicine. I mean, is pitch literally just tar, but in the context of shipbuilding? Is that... Am I understanding that correct? I think that just happened to be the bottom of the screen, so when I fell off of that platform, it just killed me instantly. That's what I think happened there. You could definitely go over this wall if you weren't concerned about going down here and collecting this stuff. Oh, might keep close, fine. Can you use your friend's asthma medicine? Yeah, all the time. Hey, I'm just doing japes here. Please don't actually take anyone else's medicine ever. Unless you want to. I mean, I'm not in charge of you. I don't make your decisions for you. Has anyone speedrun this? I feel like I want to. I feel like I'm broken. I feel like that's a sign of a deeply broken individual. Sean Cass has the world record in this? Oh, that now makes me want to speedrun it even more. I love Sean. Sean's one of my favorite human beings. And I would love to run a Sean Cass game. I don't think the Captain Novolin record seems particularly interesting. I'm very sorry, Duck. The thing is that those kind of records are, like, interesting for the first person who gets there, and then everyone else is just supping on crumbs. I don't imagine that it's not interesting to speedrun. The problem is that it is a style of game where I feel like once you get the run, that's it. It's over. There are no more mountains left to climb. Is there nothing over there? I don't feel comfortable jumping off blindly. I'll go this way first. Are all asthma medicines bronchodilators? No, some close bronchial tubes. No, some reduce the swelling in bronchial tube walls. I guessed. I didn't read the text. I remember when we were talking about how I should really read the pre-level text because it contains answers to the questions. It didn't do that. I know I saw him down there, but I actually want to see whether or not I can just jump this. You can't quite make it. That's really interesting to me. I wonder if it's possible to skip getting the part for a level. If you can get around, like, the wall that blocks you. Anyway, let's finish it correctly. Daily asthma medicines help prevent emergencies if you take them only when you feel like it. Take them regularly? I mean, they're daily medicines. What does daily mean to you, buddy? That's awesome. I'm gonna put this on the list of games to speedrun if I ever feel motivated to go fast in a video game again. Alright. Fail stream. Welcome. Yeah, that's not on the stream. I don't capture audio in such a way that that would happen. 3 medium tusks in height and 9 bronchies in... Oh, he weighs 9 times as much as me? He loves stampedes. My guy is all about the stampedes, though. Okay. Just straight up murked me, my guy. No! They're gonna burn all of my lives in this fucking fight. I did not play Exodus. That game is bad, but not like in a fun and interesting way, in like a, wow, why did they make this game kind of way. Oh my god, do I have to start at the beginning of the world again? I bet that's what it is. Yeah, I can live with that. That's... I mean, if I game over a bunch of times, then I'm gonna be reevaluating my decision, but... I'd like to see this one through to the end, because I actually think this level, or this game's kind of cool. I wouldn't describe it as good or anything, but I'm kind of digging what it's doing. It's like a fairly competent platformer. Like, if they stripped out all the asthma business, this would be, I think, a pretty cool game. I guess my point is it doesn't commit any specific sins. All the sins it commits are quite broad ones. Grabbed a few extra lives there, that was pretty good. Yeah, that's true, Jeff. That's a good point. And it also wouldn't make sense why I was collecting so many inhalers. We'd all be like, what the hell is that about? I've played a lot of bad games. Many of them happened this month, in fact. I would say that this is more competent than a lot of them. My asthma was acting up, so I needed to... address that. Whoever described those guys as tar elementals, I really love that, thank you. What happens if you answer the questions wrong? The game tells you to fuck off and come back when you know a little something about asthma. Who are you fooling? You clearly don't have asthma. If you did, you'd know the answer to this question. This game's for asthmatics only. I'm so upset, but I know exactly why I died, but that doesn't make me less upset. Okay. Back on track. I just need to not get tricked into attacking as I'm falling down here, because then you can't grab onto stuff properly. What? I don't know why I died that time. Take them regularly, you doofus. That's why they're called daily medications! What are you, a child? Oh, sorry. My bad. I think it might have just been that if you try to grab it as you're falling, the camera's in a bad spot and it thinks that you hit the bottom of the screen. That's my guess. My theory was I need to land on the platform in order to prevent that from happening. Ugh. I don't understand why sometimes I get launched and sometimes I don't. I don't understand the difference between, See what I mean? I don't understand what's getting me launched. Well, that's it. It's pretty quick to get through this world, so I'm fine with keeping at this. I'm dedicated to seeing the end of this game. I don't know how I got on top of there. That was extremely convenient. And then I can do it there? Cool game. Yo, Glitch Cat. Hey, your little secret project, is that still coming out tomorrow? I was interested in taking a look at it, so I was just curious whether or not I should plan for it. Okay. Cool. I'm sure people are gonna love having something fun and new to play. Alright. Didn't get a perfect stage because I accidentally hit that bird. You only get a perfect stage if you don't touch any asthma triggers. Ooh, I really thought I was going to be clever and go around the left side there. I wasn't as smart as I thought I was, I'll say that. No! Fuck. I hit up. Okay, now I'm just throwing. I fell off. L plus ratio, am I right? Oh, actually, I do want to go back and get this one up. Forgot that I skipped it. You could just jump straight to that? That's pretty big. Okay, so I should get an extra life here. No, I got the no triggers bonus, but I don't know what gives me the extra life bonus for it. I thought having no triggers automatically gave me the extra life, but I guess not. Okay. Both of them are on the schedule. The question is how much time I have left to get to them. I'm probably more likely to do Rex Ronin next, just because it seems more interesting in the interest of time. Is this not working? It did, and then he killed me as he died. Amazing. Fuck. I don't fully understand. Is this good? Did I do something good? This doesn't feel good. I'm gonna play this ultra conservatively. What the fuck?! Oh, I'm getting hit here. I'm gonna pay for that? Fuck me. Bastard. The asthma game's kicking my ass. Feels like I should be able to make that. But maybe not. Alright. I definitely got hit by the sicko there. According to some studies that were done, it seemed like this was actually very effective at educating kids. Apparently it made asthma-related emergency calls and asthma-related urgent care visits reduced the numbers by 77%. So pretty substantial impact, it sounds like. I mean, it was probably a fairly narrow study, so there's some pretty wide error bars on that, but still seems like statistically significant even for a small study. Alright, boss time again. I'm getting through these levels really fast now. I still think that this strat right here is a good one. It positions me very well to get a few hits in where I don't run the risk of getting thrown. I need to be more mindful of that guy. I always forget that that guy is as dangerous as he is. I'm gonna die here. Oh no, I'm not. Got your ass. Got it. I came up with a strat, and it worked. I delivered. I learned a method. I'm a genius. I'm the smartest man alive. When your asthma is controlled, it's important to exercise and stay active in school or social activities. No, the premise of this game is that there was like dust clouds on this planet, and the dinosaurs here built a machine in order to control the dust and make the air breathable. And some evil dinosaur destroyed the machine and split it up so that all the parts went everywhere. And so you're reassembling the machine. When is it okay to participate in school or social activities? Only on Tuesdays! Oh, right. Thank you. Good news. Today's Tuesday. You may participate in social activities right now, everyone, because it is Tuesday. My dudes. When your asthma is controlled and peak flow is in the green zone, swimming is the only exercise that's okay. What did I get hit by there? Can I not get through there somehow? How would I get over there if I wanted to? There's an extra life, I'd like to grab it. I think that ship just sailed. I think that's all it is. Very bad. Oh, you... For some reason I thought that you, you got like a refill on your... on the old breathing machine between levels, but I guess that's not real life, you know? If the old breathing tubes aren't working, they don't suddenly start working just because you want them to. My boy Bronchi out here hacking up a lung. Need you to... Feeling okay? The screen just gets darker as you get, like, as your asthma gets more severe. Sports and asthma are fine as long as I don't try to be an Olympic athlete. Are fine if my asthma is under control. Hey, if you've got asthma, you better never try to do a sport. Sports are only for the people with the good lungs. Come on, Bronchi, you got this. I can barely see the screen right now. I'm sure you're feeling something similar. What does that do? Oh, call for help, like, takes you out of the level. Interesting. Does it, like, restore my health at all? It does. Okay. Interesting. So despite being kind of like a... It's a gameplay mechanic that doesn't actually make a lot of sense, in my opinion. I think it teaches kids a good lesson. Hey, if your asthma's really bad, you should probably, like, just walk away. How did I fall? I didn't move forward. I'm gonna find so much fucking tech for this game. It's not even gonna... It's not even gonna look like the same game anymore. I'm gonna destroy this game. I'm gonna absolutely murder it. Lining up to make that jump is actually quite tough. Holy shit. Oh my god. Why was it so easy for me to make that jump last time? And now I can't for the life of me get across that gap. Did it count as collecting the item because I scrolled him off screen? Hey, let's find out. Because, that might actually be like tech. If the game just counts as collected if you walk away from it, then you never have to collect it, right? That's value. That's instant value, is what I'm trying to get at here. No, you always have to recollect the items, though. In every previous level, I've had to recollect the items. But I didn't die. You know what? That's a good point. Maybe that is part of it. I mean, he did show that he was holding the item. I just fell off screen and didn't collect it. It's still worth testing. If you want to join a softball team and the coach is worried about your asthma, what can you say? Usually I have early warning signs if my asthma is getting worse. I know how to take care of my asthma. All of these. Hey buddy, I think I know a little more about my asthma than you do. That's what I would say. I would say, hey, mind your own business. I don't pay you to tell me about... Oh, are you a doctor now? Oh, you do have your doctorate? Oh, your doctorate in education? Oh, my mistake. I apologize. The thing is that even when I'm taking a lot of physical damage, I rarely feel like that is a limiting factor. I feel like a speedrun of this game played at the highest level would maybe make good decisions so you don't find yourself taking damage too often, but ultimately probably can mostly ignore damage. Okay. Found a secret area. What should you do if you have trouble breathing just when your family is leaving for a trip? Pretend I'm okay so I won't spoil the fun. Tell them how I feel. Pretend I'm okay so I won't worry them. God, relatable. These are relatable feelings. I've never had a game understand me so well. If you feel like you're the only kid who has asthma, you can ask my nurse or doctor if they have other patients my age. Find out about asthma? Okay, all of them. Sure, why not? Ooh! Oh, don't crouch there. You get hurt for it? Cool. No, if you can believe it, you're my only dinosaur patient. Maybe I gotta go up there and then go left? No, it's the only path right here? Does it go further? Can't crouch at all. Crouching deals damage. Crouching is bad. Okay, so the path is down here. Cool. In a place I couldn't have possibly seen. Very cool. Alright, final boss time? Whatever final boss means in this game. Secretary, 3 hairdos in height, and I won't tell you the weight. Hobbies, wig shopping, juggling small animals. Great. Okay, so that's 7 worlds. I got the machine in all of them. So that's Mr. Rexo! Height unknown, weight unknown, hobbies, world domination, and eating anything. I'm pretty sure this still has to do with asthma. Cannot go behind him. Oh, I can go back here and place all the machines? Oh, I have to go collect it and then place the next one? Interesting. Whoa! That tail's nasty. Still one more piece to go. There we go. Thanks, Bronchi and Tracky. I don't know who Tracky is. Don't ask, please. We learned a lot about asthma, is what I'm gonna say. Cool. Well, I'm going to check out Rex Ronan now. Yeah, almost certainly the second character. Oh, trachea. Yeah, you're absolutely right. It's definitely trachea. Hold on. Let me make sure I don't miss any of this. I want to start it from the beginning. It was supposed to clear all of the smog out from the planet. Rex Ronan, experimental surgeon.
Jake Westboro thought he had it all. A successful sales career with Blackburn Tobacco Company, a beautiful wife, a great car. And then one day he woke up. This is not my beautiful wife. This is not my beautiful car. Jake started smoking when he was 15, but now he's dying from smoking the cigarettes that he sold. Jake's only hope is Dr. Rex Ronan, a brilliant experimental surgeon. Dr. Ronan will shrink himself to near microscopic size and enter Jake's body to fight Jake's diseases. Blackburn Tobacco Company is afraid that if Jake lives, he will tell the world how dangerous smoking is. They will do anything to stop Dr. Ronan. Time is running out. Dr. Ronan must hurry. Entering the mouth. Tar deposits cover the teeth. A thick white patch of leukoplakia lines the throat. Jake's teeth are stained and decayed. Gums are puffy. Remove tar and leukoplakia deposits as quickly as possible. Oh, I'm sorry. This is incredible? Shoot smart bombs to activate. Okay. Read text before picking up. Use pause to get more time to identify correct statements. Okay. Your food will taste better if you smoke. False. Statements cause damage. Okay, I've learned a lot. This is Sculptured Software, so if that's the same company, then yeah. So it was developed by Sculptured Software. These were all produced by Raya Systems. Oh no, did my gun get worse? I liked it better when my gun was better. Don't worry, Rex Ronan's on the job, doing what a normal dentist could do, but instead I've had to Mrs. Frizzle myself in order to do this task for you. That'll be $30,000. I do accept Venmo. Oh, I'm sorry. Rex Ronan is actually out of network, so yeah. Sorry, it's not going to contribute to your deductible. Smoking makes your breath smell great. Hell no.
That is a dangerous thing to stand near. That's gonna hurt me. I've learned that lesson. I'm sorry, I won't be touching that. Last time I touched a false statement, it hurt me. Well, you're gonna give me you're my brother. You're the one that gave me the garbage gun. Here's what we're gonna do. Win. That's all. Can you, like, give me back a good gun? True statements destroys enemies. Hope you're not wanting to make small, subtle movements, because this game doesn't have those. Finally, thank you. I've missed my spread cannon. I don't know what I picked up that gave me the bad gun. I hope I never get it again. Is that all? Oh my god, we found the leukoplakia. Like car exhaust, cigarette smoke has carbon monoxide in it. That is so true. What happened to killing all the enemies? Remember when you said that touching a true statement would kill all the enemies? Do you remember when you said that, game? I have a few small criticisms right now. Mouth complete! Entering the trachea. The trachea is lined with thick mucus. Green globs of phlegm clog the passageway. Phlegm must be cleared quickly! it's not clear to me what the game's wanting me to do here. Because I'd argue that I'm roughly doing what's being asked of me, with some minor mistakes. I don't know whether or not I'm supposed to be going down one specific path, or if any path will do. I mean, I kind of see what's going on the map, but it's not obvious to me if there's a right or a wrong answer here. Your choices matter. Thank you. Your choices matter too. And you made the choice to be here hanging out with me tonight, and that choice matters. Entering the lungs. Tar deposits slow down the flow of air to the alveoli. Is that a type of pizza? Cutting off the oxygen supply to the blood. Precancerous cells threaten both lungs. Remove tar deposits and precancerous cells quickly. Can y'all die? Thank you. I'm here to kick ass and remove precancerous cells, and I'm all out of ass. Okay. Okay. I got the gross gun now. Okay, but, you know, truth be told, it is doing a much better job against enemies. It's not nothing. How much tar do I have to remove? Is it like all of it, or just like some of it? Because I hate using this gun to remove anything. There's gotta be a better way! This mechanic is actually fine when you have the spray gun. When you're doing it with this, it's very bad. It feels very bad. The time that you spend doing it is a time spent in unhappiness. Cigarettes can be an expensive habit. Fuck yeah, they can be. Look, buddy, I don't want to be here any more than you want me to be here, so why don't you stop beeping at me and help me get out of here? True. Damn, you ever just disintegrate? No? Just me? First lung area complete. Entering the bronchial tubes. The bronchial tubes are clogged with green phlegm. Remove phlegm before further damage occurs. The bronchial tubes are where the Bronchiosaurus lives. Please quote me on that. I'm absolutely right here. Bronchial tubes complete. Entering the final lung area. Here's what you need to know about this level. We hate the precancerous cells. Hey, stop shooting me, dipshit! I don't like getting shot. Oh, that tar buildup. Come on, baby. You gotta keep this place clean. You bring a nice sweet lady back to your place. You show her lungs like these, she's going home. Did you see how I deftly maneuvered and dodged all of those shots? Did you see that? Please clap. I'm so glad Power Wash Sim finally came out for the SNES. I've been waiting forever for the 1.0 release. She's a 10, but she has micro machines inside of her lungs. Wait, hold on. Before I answer, how tall am I? I did not wish for this weapon. No one dreams of this weapon. There are no games of cops and robbers played by children where they dream of having this specific weapon. Why, yes, I will be forging my own path. How did you know? Thank you for asking. I got disintegrated. That sucks for me. At least I guess it does. I still can't figure out what matters in this game. This is your problem right here. You had another infestation of those precancerous cells. We hate those around here. Now, I know a guy who can get them cleaned up for you, but it's gonna cost you, alright? He's a specialist. That's true, that one's science. Here he is. Here's the fricker. Okay, I kind of wish for this in particular I had that other weapon. This would be the rare circumstance where a better weapon would be in order. I got disintegrated again. That is not what you want to see happen. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, watch out, buddy! Arteries complete. Entering the heart. That's where the love happens. That's the organ that we have for experiencing love. It's just... Maybe I don't understand exactly how I'm supposed to deal with this many enemies at the same time. Can I just, like, run from all these enemies and be done with it? You know, pardon me if I'm speaking out of turn here, but I'm starting to feel like this game's getting a little preachy about the dangers of smoking. Am I the only one getting that feeling? Exactly. It's really making me think about starting smoking just to spite the game for being so obnoxious about it, you know? I didn't want to smoke. The game made me. Yeah, I don't think I'll be jumping into that one. Did you know if you smoke, you'll have more energy to play sports? I wish when you got knocked over, you at least had a few moments of iframes. It would really make this way less obnoxious. It's super easy to quit smoking if you are young. it's like not obvious to me exactly how much cleanup I actually have to do. Because the thing that ends every level, at least every level I've played so far, has been finding the specific nanobots at the very end. The special ones that are super strong and super a pain in the dick to fight. And killing them. But then why does it even have this like cleanup mechanism? Is it just to find power-ups and to I don't know, motivate the game's existence? True. Purple was the one that... I guess purple just changes my weapon type? Because purple was the one that changed me back to the spread fire before, and I thought that that was good. I got knocked back to here. So purple is the one that changes type, I guess. Oh, so close. Heart complete. Entering the brain. Dr. Ronan has successfully fixed the damage caused by Jake's smoking. Now he must fight Jake's addiction to cigarettes. Remove the nicotine addiction. I'll do it. Say I won't. Say I won't do it. I'll fix the fuck out of that nicotine addiction. Don't worry about the blood-brain barrier. Let me worry about the blood-brain barrier. And by that I mean I've destroyed the blood-brain barrier. Is that bad? I don't know. I'm an experimental surgeon, not a medical one. I love how I earn points for destroying the leukoplasts, despite the fact that, like, that's probably a bad thing to do. Like, if you were, let's say, perchance, you were an experimental surgeon who shrunk yourself down to go inside of the human body to heal it. I feel like destroying the white blood cells is just bad form. Like, I mean, that's science fiction malpractice, for sure. You're gonna have a real science fiction lawsuit on your hands for that. This is the nicotine addiction. This thing right here, that's the nicotine addiction. So clean that up. Yeah, that's the one that I didn't want. I don't know why I picked it up. I saw it and I was like, oh, I don't want that. and then I picked it up. I mean, it definitely makes fighting easier. It makes the cleanup way harder. Trying to keep it moving, my guy. I don't know what to tell you. Any power-ups should be appreciated, honestly. So I guess the lesson learned here is that you don't have to clean up everything. It expects you to clean up a lot of it, but like it's probably only checking for like a percentage. Oh, I was supposed to be curing the camps. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Can I start over? I did a goof. Please don't ask me what mistake I made. Just, I made an error and I'd like to fix it. Did you know this is how a nicotine addiction works? Is it's just like, it's just like gunk all over your neurons, and you can just clean it off with a laser gun? This is better than Power Wash Sim. How many robots do you get to shoot in Power Wash Sim, out of curiosity? I think there's 4. Interesting. Smoking makes you smarter, what? No, I do not want this. kill these last few guys before I switch back to that purple that's over there. With this stuff. Spreads and it hurts me. Actually quite annoying. That's it. Jake will never be able to expose us now. The secrets of smoking and chewing tobacco are once again safe with us. No one will ever know the true dangers of smoking. So, any thoughts on our new spokesman? I was so close, too. Let's see. That seems like that was the end of it. That's my guess. That's true. That's true, Zerk. You're right. I did win. I'm probably gonna call it here. I didn't get to Packy and Marlin, or Wally Bear and the No Gang, but I probably will play them after the marathon. Or on a cleanup day or something, we'll see. I mean, I can fire up Packy and Marlin for just a second so we can see what it is. Then I'm glad I didn't play it first, if it's really kind of that boring. Packy Marlin is a game that teaches you about diabetes. But keep in mind, this game does not tell you how to manage your diabetes. Always check with your doctor about your individual care. A dietitian can help you with your own diet plan. Rodents have raided camp. Food and diabetes supplies are scattered everywhere. It's up to Packy and Marlin to gather diabetes supplies and fend off pesky rodents. They must remember to check their blood glucose, take insulin, and eat the right foods. Good luck! Press A to check blood glucose. Apple cereal egg toast. Find your medical ID. Why is it important to know your daily blood sugars? To prevent problems, probably. My medical ID. There we go. Why should you stick with your meal plan? To make sure my blood sugar does not go too high or low. Yeah, I killed that guy, what of it? Look out! Packy's blood glucose is much too high, and now Packy is tired and thirsty. Start this level again. Where should insulin be injected? Into a fruit or vegetable? Into a pillow. You saw that, right? One of the options was into a pillow? You're taking the piss. That's the only thing I can figure. Video games makes my blood sugar rise the fastest. Nothing makes my blood sugar spike faster than some good old-fashioned video games. Be careful, Packy's blood glucose is high. Try to get in the safe zone. Banana crackers, find the glucagon. Hey, what is this game? What's this game all about? What's its deal? Where does it get off? You have a long ride home from camp, and you probably will not be home in time for a snack. What should you do? Tell the people I'm with that I have diabetes and bring an extra snack. So that's what Captain Novolin was doing. Every person he met, he's like, first I need to let you know I have diabetes. It's not a big deal. I just need you to know this. This information is important, I assure you. What is hypoglycemia? Low blood sugar. Oh, very funny. There's just holes throughout, huh? Also, I'm pretty sure Packy's going to die. On account of all the... oh no. Blood glucose, I guess? I don't mean to eat so many apples. I'm really trying to eat a balanced diet here. I know how important it is. I care about Packy and I want him to be well. Is there like a map? Food. There's the glucogen. Likely, or when you are most likely to get ketoacidosis. When my body doesn't have enough insulin? Was that right? Did I win? Yeah, insulin seems hard to come by in this universe. They must also have been struck by a nasty case of capitalism. What is a late symptom of hyperglycemia? Shaking? Nausea or vomiting. My bad, hey. They can't all be winners, you know? Sometimes you make a goof. Hey, I wanted to really give this game a fair shake before I made any comments about how I feel about it. I think I'm ready to let you know what I think about this game now. Hey Sharfers, are you ready for my opinion on Packy and Marlin? Are you seated, comfortable? I think it stinks, is my answer. Start this level again. This is the second best diabetes diabetes-based game I've played today. Yeah, this is the second best one. All three of the other ones I thought were fascinating in their own way. I thought that Bronchi was actually a fairly competent platformer with some cool ideas. I thought that, I mean, Captain Novolin is just kind of, it is the quintessential education game. Like it is the cloth from which the other games are cut. And Rex Ronin is like its own thing. Rex Ronin's its own thing. I had the most fun tonight with Bronchi the Bronchiosaurus. By the way, a Bronchiosaurus is not a real dinosaur. That's not a thing. I don't think that they were concerned about that. I will probably end up speedrunning Bronchi. I think it has some really interesting platforming stuff that I want to play around with. Maybe it's nothing. Maybe it'll actually be fun. Who knows? Well, it's that the dinosaur's called what? Like a Brachiosaurus? But they called it Bronchiosaurus because, like, bronchial tubes, like they were doing a thing. Bronchi the Bronchiosaurus is supposed to be like a special, like a specific species, like Bronchiosaurus asthmaticus or something like that, yeah. Apatiosaurus? I don't know what an apatiosaur is.